just worked better too. It was like more reactive and took on more of the color. But I didn't want to have to keep that add-on plugged into OBS because it was taking up a lot of resources, which is probably why. The text is half off the screen? What? Oh, is a sub alert all fricked? Hold on, let me go look. Wait, why is it up there? Why is it up there? Why are you up there? Hold on. I think I know why it's fricked because I tested it on the other type. Stream elements. Edit. Actually, can I just replay an alert? Hold on. It's not replaying the alert. Good, thanks. Settings, subscriber alert. How do I emulate? How do I do illegal things? No. Oh, here it is. Emulate subscriber event. Cool. I did it. I fucking duffed myself, but I did it. Does this still work as well? No, I need to change every single event one after the other, which is just absolutely dicks. You can't make me do it. I refuse. This is getting out of hand. No, there are 2 of them. That's better. There we go. Yeah, so I have to go through and change every single alert and amend all of the text, and I'm not doing it, so that's only for new subs right now, and not even gifted subs. I'm sorry. I got to my computer like 3 minutes before the stream started. I'm real tired. Alright, what we got here? I don't remember what I was doing. I don't want to visit any of these planets. Everywhere here is dicks. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the ocean planet. That place is cool, and I'm gonna try and get into the core. I think it has something to do with the jellyfish. Because, like, he kept going on about the jellyfish. Where the frick is the ocean planet? Oh, there's the ghost moon. Okay, so if I... If I take a screenshot of it, it can't move, right? I don't remember how this frickin' thing works. Did Wesker eat? Eventually, yeah. Quantum objects! Ow. I did it! Bonked it, dude. Oh, this game feels even nicer to play when it's not super, super dicky dude frame rate wise. What? That's fine. Whatever. Apparently you can unlock the frame rate, but in doing so, you kind of break the physics. So I'm not gonna do that. That sounds bad. Tits is not on because V-Bridger, I don't know if it plays nice. I will have to test it soon, TM. Wait, what's this? Oh, is that a dead body? Hello. Oh, hello. Welcome aboard. Kairuki, thank you for gifting 2 subs to the community. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Kairuki. How are you today? Oh, now I'm lagging again. Never mind. Well, it was glorious for a minute. Let there be light. Recall the rule of the 6th location. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Oh god, what does that even mean? Okay, so... quantum imaging is the photo thing, so it's saying I've remembered that. The Rachel says, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much. So... the 6th location... and quantum entanglement. I don't remember the rule of quantum entanglement. Isn't quantum entanglement somehow about like the objects aren't allowed to interact with each other naturally? So maybe I have to force 2 objects to be in the same place at the same time. Wait. Wait. It wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. It was the other way around. Hi, Snare Freak! But how can I quantum entangle? Okay, so if I do that... Where could it be? It's back. Okay. What the fricky is this? I am here after watching it wander over the skies for so long. I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed on the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that it is true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. What? Oh my lord, what did I just do? Ah! Help! 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 The Southern Observatory. Heap! 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 Oh, are we on the brittle planet? Yes, we are! We're in Brittle Hollow! Hold the frickin' phone. No, I already figured out that if you take a picture of something, it can't move. So I just took a picture of the moon and traveled towards it. I'm sorry to hear, Alkerlan. I hope it improves soon. Am I about to be yeeted into the sun? Okay, where'd I end up? Okay, back to the brittle planet. No, that's always brittle. So I appear to have gotten a little bit stuck on the brittle planet. I don't like it here. Confusing. I want to go back to the moon, please. So this is like a go forward button. I don't know what this does. Okay, so this is go forward. This is stop, and then the middle for some reason is the brittle planet button. Ah, what the frick? I'm guessing what happened is that as soon as I left the moon, or as soon as I messed with this, maybe the moon traveled. And now I'm stuck. I'm stuck away from the moon. My ship is a million years away. I'm in trouble. I think I'm gonna have to press the brittle planet button. I guess I'll just explore what I can while I can. Cool the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Okay. I see. Ninja Postman, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. So that's what I'm doing from inside the ship. Hi, Leafy dude. I guess I could point the shuttle in the general direction of my ship, but that seems a little bit precarious. Is it Mimga or Mimega? I am uncertain. Either way, thank you so much. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. It's kind of weird how there's still sometimes a little bit of lag. Oh, so this is the main room. Gotcha. Me mega or just mega? Okay, cool. I will try to remember. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Jason Jack, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Holy moly. Welcome aboard, everyone. Thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind. Enjoy your emotes. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I will see you soon. I will miss my ship. Yeah, I feel like 90% of this game is just gonna be going like, wait, what? Wait, what? I was taken. I am playing Outer Wilds. I am exploring space. Seems very dangerous. I have a feeling maybe the stuff that I needed is no longer here. Or I could just jump like a pro. Ow, pro. The ship is a very long way away right now. I don't know where I am. That kind of just seems to be going straight down into the black hole. I'm not huge on that. What's this? It was deeply unpleasant. I've made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, not about how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place is sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. Another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head further down below so I can refill my tank.
We hope you have a great time.
Bitu Pararisa, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everyone. We hope you have a great time. Thank you, thank you. It is a pleasure to have you all here. Thank you for dropping by. Hold on, I forgot to put on my gaming controller so that people can see that I am a gamer. Thank you for raiding. Welcome, you guys. Oh my goodness, hand over your viewers. Defend yourself with corn. I wasn't gaming, but now I am gaming. It's okay. Oh, no, no, no! Are you kidding me? I can't tell if that was scripted or not. Goodbye. Thank you very much for being here. Wait, what's this? It is a glowing chunk. Fantastic. Ooh, I made it to the city. Black Hole Forge District, Ice Shrine District, Meltwater District, and School District. Why would you choose to live on this planet? This place is fricked. You are suspended above a black hole. The Ashton project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? In this economy, the black hole house will have to do. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core in its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forage crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. The greatest challenge here, I think, is that we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to a Nona who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forage is adept at crafting a simpler cores. Am I winning? I don't know! I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Red Nova, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. My brain is only equipped for gaming. I believe you can play the DLC during the course of the main game. You can retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This will require a return to Dark Bramble. Oh, fuck that. Plume, my father said, many good Nomai perished there. Hold on a second. I just need 1 minute. I just realized something. Be right back, 1 sec. Hello, sorry, I'm back. One day the streamer is gonna say, be right back 1 second, never come back. Well, like, the streamer equivalent of I'm just going out to buy cigarettes or something. And then I just abandon chat. My mentor and his old, Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember the anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. What Mellorai and I learned from the fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall the present when vessel crash said it was sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. I wonder how you avoid the anglerfish. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Hi, Bear Grind Schemes. Thanks for dropping by. Uh-oh. Please, why can I not go up there? Hello? What the heck? That was weird. There's like a weird ledge there. It feels strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. This will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor and deeply. What am I playing? I'm playing a game called Outer Wilds. It's about space. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, but what if my excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I'm not alone. Hold on a second, I had an amazing idea. I had a cunning plan. No, son, are you kidding me? I'm very busy. Every time, dude. Wait, how does one even... Oh, there's a hole over there. What was the cunning plan? It was food related. Heck you, game! This looks confusing. It is. It's basically a combination of a puzzler. Oh, sorry. It's a puzzler sci-fi with quantum-y, timey-wimey mechanics. Wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey. Well, that's a bad sound. Did we go nuke? Oh. Bad thing happened already. Hold on, son, can you give me a minute? To our friends on the Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's Black Hole. Our design worked, we successfully recreated warp travel. Don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. This can't be correct. There's an error at the White Hole Station. Fuck! Dead. We'll never know what they meant. Bow, 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 ba da ba da bow da bow, 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 bow. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Oh, the lock-on setting broke again. Red Dead Meat, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. How many times have I homed the Outer Worlds? Well, same a lot. Oh, thank you again for the tier 2, no less. Thank you very, very much. Nice, Chippy. That sounds awful. I like how it makes me do the last bit myself, knowing full well that I suck at this. Oh! A perfect landing. So it said there's more to discover here, which is interesting. I thought I got it all. Ow. Ow. Perfect. Nailed it. I think it said anyway. Let me double check before I waste all my time. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Hi, Casserix. Hold on. Okay. Banning? How often do I ban people? We've finished building the orbital probe module and we're ready to send it into orbit. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Didn't we do this? Told my friends at the construction yard my gratitude for your tireless work. I've given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may eventually succeed, but other attempts have not. Yeah, no, I read this. Are you going to Latinus on us? Is there anything down here? Doesn't seem to be. Rolly Bob, thank you for the 53 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we did all this, I'm pretty sure. There's a horror... There's a level of horror to it, yeah. Not really. It's not really a horror game, it's just... There are creepy concepts and some scary things in it, I guess. I don't know what I've missed here. Uh-oh. Whoop! I goofed real bad. Goodbye. That's okay, that room was dumb anyway. Let's do another one. Do 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 do. I got banned from living? Yeah. How fast do you think I can hit this planet and not die? Not that I'm planning to crash my ship into the planet. Just, you know, out of curiosity. Via Flanders, thank you so much for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. That is actually really fucking fast. Ah! Nailed it! No problem, dude. I'm just looking to see if there's like a... Wait! Ah! Holy moly, I almost got islanded. Almost got, like, killed. Please, please stay up. Where did the island come down? God damn it. I'm kind of used to flying. Oh, lordy. I'm kind of used to flying the ship. It's not easy. Huh. Okay. Ow. 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 See? Perfectly used to flying the ship. Is there a way to get through here without touching the ghost matter? Doesn't look like it. That sucks. Because I have a feeling that might be the way I'm supposed to do this thing. Yeah. Although it doesn't seem like this goes anywhere. I forgot about the ghost matcher again. God damn it, we're going back again! It kills you real fast, huh? Well, I just kind of ignored the thing where I sometimes ignore the text where it tells me about stuff, because it tells me about a lot of stuff. You know? Sometimes you just kind of stop paying attention to the stuff. God damn it. So when you say, have you dived into the world of Donkey Kong, do you mean like actual Donkey Kong and you're just, you know, saying the words funny? Or is there actually something called Donkey Kong? Actual Donkey Kong. I have never really been that into Donkey Kong. I played a little bit of one of the more recent games. It was fine. I liked it okay. Ah! Every time. It's really hard to navigate this planet. Okay, so it seems like this gets hit by a tornado real early. Take your time. Take your... There it is. I'm just wondering if there's like a branch I'm not seeing that I have to disembark onto or something. I don't see anything. Ah. There are ones that end up under the water though. I really want to do like a ton of this particular island, but it's very confusing. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. So how do I get in there? There's ghost matter like right there. So I don't feel like I can get any closer. Maybe there's like a hole in it somewhere? Because I can't actually get to it on foot. There's so much freaking ghost matter around. Most puzzling. Chat here is always lovely. They would never do a bad thing. Uh-oh. Physics. Physics! Maybe it's under the water? Oh, I hate being in here. It's very nerve-wracking. Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Is he clipping? Is that like effect clipping through the ice? Heckin' no clippers do. Ah! Dude. What if I have to go in from underneath? Doesn't look right. I appear to be stuck. Shit. Okay, there we go. I'm out. Uh-oh. That's very not good. That's very not good. That's very not good. That's very not good. My ship! Oh. Bring it back! Okie dokie then. I should absolutely be able to get to these things, but I can't figure out how. No, it didn't look like there was a hole underneath. What if I melt the ice with my jet fuel? It might not work on steel beams, but it looks like this branch goes in there, but I don't know if that means anything. Yeah, heck, Gray. Oh wait, my headlights and my landing gear are damaged. Hold on. There's something incredibly petty about the idea of being -2'd for a joke that chat was about to make. It doesn't work. I don't know then. I am perplexed. He specifically said, if I want to know how to get to the core of the planet, what I need to do... He said he wouldn't tell me, but the hint was to go inside a hollow vine. And at the end of the hollow vine, I found one of the jellyfish. So surely, there must be a hollow vine way into the jellyfish, unless I'm interpreting this completely wrong. Yeah, I don't see anything that would be... I have played Slime Rancher, yes. On stream. Okay, I guess we'll go back to that other island where I got murdered by a tornado and see if I can find the thing there as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's the one part that's sort of kind of stumped me. Because there's ghost matter all around the vines. How am I supposed to get anywhere? Ah! I keep forgetting it does that. This is very slow. Could always kumquat? Never! Never give up. Never surrender. Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly. One somehow sank down beneath the current. Connell, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Ooh. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using the other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of giants deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Connell, I am unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. Mind if I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and the other at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I found a thing! Wait, choo-choo? There was a scam train? Or do you just still have the badge? You're the creator I've been longest up to, and it's because my emotes are the cutest. First time catching your stream, and it's awesome. Much love. Aw, thank you, Philomath Mike. Thank you for subbing just to support and for the emotes. I appreciate that a lot. And welcome, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, so I need to go to Brittle Hollow to figure out the thing. Yeah, I must have missed the stone on the because this was the first time I found the projection stone, so I didn't really understand what they did. And then I didn't put it on the wall afterwards. Brittle Hollow is your favorite planet? It's okay to be wrong. This game is incredibly cool. It's very, very neat and confusing and neat. That's Dark Bramble. All my homies hate Dark Bramble. Oh, I can use this. No, don't go out of sight. Don't go out of sight. No. Sometimes trying to catch up to things in orbit is such freaking pain. Let me try that again. One sec. Oh, that's the wrong planet. Where'd it go? There it is. This is why I don't drive. As you can tell, it's terrible. Perfect landing. Wait, I just realized if I do it this way, I'm gonna get screwed over again. Wait, where the heck am I? This seems like a different part of the moon. If I do it this way, I'm gonna lose my frickin' ow, spaceship again, but never mind. Huh. Huh. I mean, I feel like it would be pretty if you mess around with the scout a lot. I feel like it would be pretty easy to accidentally end up on the quantum moon. Whoop. Ah! I don't know why that happened. Maybe the platform was already gone? I don't know. That's a bug? Oh, okay. Dude, if that had happened my first time I used it, I would be so screwed because I would never press that button again. But... like, imagine if you're playing privately and that happens the first time. You would just not touch those things ever again. I have heard of Paparazzi. I was supposed to play it, and then for some reason I didn't. I don't remember why. Okay, so let's traditionally walk to Brittle Hollow. Dude, I didn't even hit anything. Are you guys impressed? Ow, never mind. I don't understand how to use the map on the landing camera. This is confusing as shit. No matter which way I go, I just seem to be going left. Oh god, what on earth have I done? You know what, that's fine. Perfect landing. No, the reply interface is really confusing, and it looks like you reply to yourself, when really it's actually just continuing a comment chain that was started with your comment. Okay, now I need to figure out how to get below the surface. I bet you that's the observatory. I don't know if I can get in from up top, though. Koala Baron, thank you so much for the 6 months. Welcome back. Hi, how are you? Oh. I'm here. He did it to put the ship down safely. And the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would have barely laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news is I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try and find a way down. Okay. North it is, then. How am I tonight? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Oh! Ow. Huh. I don't know, from exploring, I've basically just been able to understand that basically every planet in this place sucks. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because of all the meteors, but hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. I poked around a little and there's some sort of old nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with a tree growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just the stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get some of my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. This is the second stream of this playthrough, but the first time I played the game. Oh, frick. That was hard. What's up, buddy? Okay, so I need to go north. Oh wait, no, south. I need to go south because it's called the South Observatory. Good job, Limes. But you know, I'm liking the game a lot. Occasionally I feel like I'm not ever gonna figure anything out. But I've been told my pace of progress is good. So I will attempt to remain optimistic. Isn't that the picture that was on the quantum moon? Pretty sure it is. I do not know how to get anywhere. Like, I want to find the observatory and I know it's south, but I don't see any pathways leading south. I'm pretty low down here, so I'm going to assume... I'm actually too far down. Yeah! More places to explore! Okay, so let's go this way. If I just keep relentlessly going south, surely I will find where I need to be. What if you can't find any more south paths, streamer? Do not worry. I'm sure this place is not confusing at all to navigate. I appear to be going not south. I really hate navigating this place. I mean, does it eventually get to a kind of like a situation where I just can't navigate through here anymore because too much shit fell down? That would be frustrating. Every path is relentlessly pushing me north. It's really irritating. What's that? No problem. Easiest jump of my life. PGTG, all those years of tribes paid off. I have a feeling I was supposed to turn on a bunch of things. Because these don't go anywhere. I think I need to hit this. But... oh, frick. I'm not gonna land this one. I accidentally fell. Shit! Goodbye. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Rip. Yeah, I think I missed something that should have, like... turned me around, I guess? Oh, not turned me around. Turned all those things on. Because they were inactive, which is confusing. Oh god, there's just tons of pieces of thing. Like all the pieces of the planet come out here. How am I supposed to slow down? I was pulling back that entire time, and I guess it's because it's moving towards me, maybe? Oh well, whatever. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Nah. Whee! I need to rotate the station. Okay, so if I look up, this should work, I think. Haha! Get heck, nerd. Unfortunately, that wasted a shit ton of time. Oh, were those ruins I haven't read before? Well, that's not good. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like the violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eye. Sometimes it leaves its friend's it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. And I imagine there'd be none of us left. Sumamati, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Hypothesis, there can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. These guys are such nerds. Why is my ship in the Oh, my ship fell into the black hole. Well, that's unfortunate. Can't go back. Got no fuel. Ah, dingus. Kiara, thank you so much for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. That sun's looking a little bit explodey today, isn't it? Uh-oh. I mean, there's still a way for me to win, which is to find a hole and jump down into the black hole. And then get back to my ship, which is currently orbiting God knows where around the black hole, I guess. Huh. Tannerose, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this'll do. Zoop! My ship is already 840 meters that way. I'm dead. I hate you, game. Wait, my ship's coming towards me. What if I just sit here? Halifax Samuels, thank you for continuing your sub. Thank you, thank you. No! I tried! Fuck you, ship. I almost made it. It's okay, next time for sure, dude. I hate the brittle planet. It is the worst thing. Worse than Dark Bramble? Dark Bramble's boring, but at least it seems to be fairly small. One starts at the gravity cannon and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So actually it might just be worth using the gravity cannon because then I get a really easy way through. So let's go find the quantum moon. Just find the moon, forehead. Oh, that was easy. Crap.
We hope you have a great time.
Fred! Thank you for the twin... Oh, wait, no, sorry. Thank you for the raid. I was about to say thanks for the 240 months. That doesn't make any sense. Thank you for raiding. What on earth do you keep teaching your chat? You're not supposed to train them like this. You will teach them wrong and they won't understand. You confuse them. How's the session been going? I tried to use the gravity cannon. Oh, not the gravity cannon. You know the black hole thing? That takes you back to Brittle Hollow, I think it was? No, actually, no, wait, it was the gravity cannon. It was one of those two. I used it, and the physics broke, and I kind of got slammed into the wall of the cannon in an instantaneous kind of manner and became paste. Probably less than paste, if I'm honest. I don't know where the stupid gravity cannon went. I appear to be stuck. What are you doing? Quantum Moon. Quantum Moon, don't be a dick. The Quantum Moon appears to have trapped me in the water part of this level, and I'm not sure how I get out. Oh. Do you have to use that in order for this to show up? That's weird. Scan the others? I already read that. Okay, which way is it this way? I think it's this way. Yeah, the ship's gone. It doesn't matter. Where we're going, we don't need ships. Yeah, I was wondering if I would get violently murdered, but it seems to have gone okay this time. I was made into art? No! No! Why? Okay. Fuck this. Fuck you. That's so tedious. Not doing it. I'm assuming I need to drop out of that early, but that is a dick. I don't think I like the hollow or the brittle planet. Feels a little bit like time waste planet. And for someone who has no sense of direction, like, it is very confusing. Where'd the moon go? I feel like it's fairly obvious how bad my sense of direction is. We are apparently going to hit the planet. Good. Great. Thank you. Fuck you, autopilot. I don't need a good sense of direction to figure out where I am in GeoGuessr, because that's just, like, looking for context clues, right? Ow. Found the body again. Oh, that's convenient. We're back. So where do I have to go? Maybe this way? I hate it. Oh, look, these things are on now. Remember how they weren't on before? I remember. I'm going to give these people the benefit of the doubt and assume that they didn't build this shit this way. And it's just because the planet shifted around. Because otherwise they are the most gigantic dicks in the universe. Wait, is this a dead end? Oh. Ah! I hate it! I hate it! I hate it! I hate it! Okay. Ugh. What? I'm so confused. Wait, where'd the thing that I was just looking at go? Uh-oh. Well, there were trees just below me. Right? Oh, they're there. I mean, when you have a bad sense of direction, adding in like a whole new dimension to try and navigate is awful. Maybe it's there? I'm scared. What if I miss? What if I miss? I'm fine. Where am I going? I hate it here. This is the worst planet. Oh God. Oh God, oh man, oh God, oh man, oh God, oh man. I made it! Wasn't worried for a second. Conley, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannons, sank down beneath the current. Okay, so this is the one that we read in the other place. So I'm assuming this will take me to where I saw this other bit. Yeah! Okay, I understand. Casaba's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update is now clear that there are two different types of cyclone. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins in the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the water and below the current. Most hot cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. My gratitude, Spire. Conway is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Okay. So most are like this, but one is like this. And I must find this. Okay. Jump in and feel. I'm going to mess with this first, just in case I die. Goodbye, ship. Accidental success? That sounds like me. What? Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. What? Who asked? What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Atoll Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye story. Yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Okay. Interesting. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Molo's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pai about the technology they're developing? As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. We'll need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Okay, so that's what they did, and then they fired off the thing. Oh my goodness. You all, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome everyone. We hope you have a great time. Thank you for raiding, friends! Morbius raid? What? Please explain in detail. I wish to understand. I must understand, chat. Please help me. She doesn't know more. The word has already lost meaning. Memeing about the Morbius movie. Do you like the dance part? I like the part where they made him look like the vampires from Dusk Till Dawn. It looked really weird. He was Dorn. He was like, I'm a dancing, and then he like became from Dusk Till Dawn, and that was it. Hi y'all, thank you for the raid. So how many times have you gone and watched the movie? Being its greatest fan and all. You haven't even seen the movie? I mean, I guess that's fair. I would want to see the movie either. So I'm kind of stuck here without a ship, so I guess I should just fly into the sun or something, I don't know. Think I can get into orbit just like spamming this? Ooh, what if I like yeet myself? I could restart the loop, or I could yeet myself into orbit. There we go. I have left the planet. Oh god! I'm back in orbit! Ah! No! I'm not dead. Holy. I should be dead. My poor kneecaps. I do kind of want to go and hug the lava. No! Oh god! Ah! This is it! Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Kairuki, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Holy moly! Welcome aboard, everyone. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Okay. I don't want to go watch Morbius, so can you guys explain line by line the exact plot? Nobody has seen it. There has to be one person in the chat that's seen it, right? You did? He's Venom, but he's actually Morbius. He was joking. It's actually a really good movie. I don't know if I believe you. Kill thank you so much for the sub. Welcome aboard. Okay, what did I learn? Fucking information just immediately zipped straight out of my head. Hold on. Oh, right, the NATOs. Okay, let's go. Your favorite bit of Morbius is when he shouts, "It's morbing time." Like, so he's actually the thing? It's Morblin time. So wait, is it a vampire? It's a vampire movie, right? Does he sparkle? He morbs into a world. I didn't actually know it was called Morbius the Living Vampire, so... So wait, which one did I want? Was it the counterclockwise or the clockwise one? Hello. Greetings. So wait, what in the fuck did that have to do with the hint that he gave me? Oh. I kind of want to touch the scary core. What could possibly go wrong, right? Jellyfish, jellyfish. Hello. not sure I can exit ship to repair. It's fine, don't worry about it. Nightstorm, thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. So, it's a vampire movie, and when he's about to vampire out, he shouts, "It's Morbin time?" Who's the main character? Like, who's the main actor? Oh! So does he have vampire tattooed across his head? I don't know if I can touch this. This seems like a bad idea. Ow! It was a bad idea. He got interviewed by a VTuber. I'm so glad I have chat here to educate me and totally not, like, throw in, like, false shit so that I get confused. I know someone got interviewed by a VTuber. Wasn't that a different movie, though? The jellyfish rise up. Why do they do that? Like, I'm real glad that I managed this. Oh, wait, what if I throw a probe in there? Go! Oh. I'm confused. I wanted to probe it, but everything here electrocutes me. Wait, didn't they say that the probe fell down here somewhere? Or sorry, no, one of the engine parts fell, or the rocket parts fell down here? No, it was a probe part. So maybe I need to find that? I mean, I want to mess around with this thing. Do I have to, like, go in after they come out? I guess it doesn't hurt to get electrocuted again. Days, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Ah! I need to find a jellyfish. Oh, he's going in. Look at him. Excuse me, sir. Can I follow you in? Nope. Huh. Lightside, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I am perplexed. I swear to fuck, morb. The word morb doesn't mean anything anymore to me. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Purple electricity outside the viewport. Secret of reaching the core of Giant's Deep lies at the end of the hollow vine they crashed their ship into. To find Feldspar's ship, I'll want to go to the tail end. Frozen in ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better. Okay, so maybe I need to actually... I can't tell if I should take my ship in there or if I should go in there by myself. God damn it. Maybe it's just me. But if I fuck this up, I'm gonna get electrocuted and we have to do this again. Yeah, I have to enter the jellyfish. Okay, I'm gonna touch the jellyfish with my feet. Don't zap me, bro. Son of a bitch! Oh, does it have like a... Does it have like a... I am most perplexed. How do I insert myself into your cavity? Let me go inside you. Wait, where's my ship? Shit. Hi, Brucey. I think even with context, it's not great. Let's be honest. Alright, let's go back underneath. Ah! Frick, 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 frick. I'm so confused. I mean, it kind of looks like the bottom might not be electric. Never mind. It's not. It didn't get electrocuted until it went in the thing. Hold on. Sir, please! I wish to be inside you. Oh no, it's sucking me up! Oh, I hate it. I hate it, 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 I hate it. Oh, I am inside! Ah! How do I know when I'm through? Is it safe to leave? Whoa. Easy, dude. Easy. What does this button do? Neat. Oh, yeah? Retrieving coordinates stored from the Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. I love that! Those are great coordinates. Thanks, buddy. Alright, give me a second. Let me go back on here. So do the other ones do the same thing? Hurry up! I've not got much sunlight left! Nope. I thought that maybe each log would have, like, information? This is the launch, I think. Retrieving data from probe 9,318,074. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,074. Okay, so I guess it's just super long. Oh! So they probed basically the entire galaxy. Neat. Previous launch data. Number of probes launched 9 million. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,318,054. No, come back. Let me double check this one. Okay, so that seems to be it. How dare the streamer not take their... not take their time on things, considering there's a literal timer on the game cycle. Launch module projecting stone. How dare you not understand things perfectly the first time every time! Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyways. Who minds if it complements... Oh, we read this one. I remember this. The Ash Twin project is prepared to receive the probe data. Raimi is adding some finishing touches, but should be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, it'll send an alert directly to you. You can't just say something like that and then cut off. That is incredibly concerning. Oh. Getting out of here could be interesting. Wait for me! Ow! Don't wait for me, I'm good. Yeah, looks like I had enough time. But whenever I find something important, the immediate urge is to just do it as quickly as I can because the game might decide, hey, time to reset. Yeah, you panic a little bit, which is why I played through the animations real quick that first time. But it didn't seem to cause any problems, so we're good. But yeah, if you could resist at tagging me with information about how to do something or things that I have missed, that would be great. Thank you. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. I do have pause when reading on at least. But I feel like once the music starts up, like the time that you have to do anything of note is quite short. Okay, so the statue records all the data and sends it to the Ash Twin project. But I found the coordinates, so do I already have the coordinates? Like, or do I need to visit the Ash version for it? I wonder. I mean, I guess I'll go visit the Ash Twin anyway. Buckle up. You were trying to come up with a Morbius version of the eat asshole thing? I mean, I guess you could just say Morb asshole. Yeah, it's pretty meatball right now. Eat Morble. That's very gross. Da da da. Da, da, da. Let's not do that. It's a silly place. Where's the Ash Project? Is it somewhere? Oh, is that it? Ah, I see. You can't murder me if I kill myself and you first. Thanks, Bear Grinds Games. Have a good one. The cycle begins anew. It was a pretty productive run. How's Wesker doing? He was eating quite well, actually. He had another anti-nausea thing. It might be that we just need to give him daily anti-nausea shots so that he can get enough food in him to eat. To eat his medication. Wait, there's a sun station? There is a lot of lore. I don't know. Red Dead Meat. I just know that the shot Wesker gets is fine, but stings a little, like, once the liquid is actually in, because he's totally fine with being stabbed, but then the liquid goes in and he's like, ow! Ow, why have you done this? Ow. Ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da, ba-da, da-da-da, ba-ba, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da. Use caution, a black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Yeah. What's my theory so far and what's going on in this game? Sun be fucked, yo. Otherwise, but hi, Mike. Otherwise, maybe I kind of feel like, the people that we're reading the writing from are not native to this universe, and they apparently followed the signal from something called the Eye, which was like a distress call. So maybe they were trying to fix something to do with the Eye, but I don't know if they succeeded. Maybe that's something to do with the sun freaking blowing up. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here, though this area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Can you imagine what an absolute bloodbath the chat would be if, like, Morbius was suddenly added to the block list? Don't actually do it, mods, but can you imagine how many people would get shot the fuck down? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Don't do it. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. I have grown numb to the explosions on this planet. It's just attention-seeking. Frick! The hardest part of this tragedy is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well, Aunt Melloray. Oh. Ah, spider! Oh, it's tiny. Get out of here. Oh. Oh. Don't, no. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Did I leave? Yeah. I'm trying not to think too much about it, because I think it was on me. just gonna pretend it didn't happen. Oh, you what, mate? This thing did a thing. Oh, is that the plant planet again? And then it took the thing. And then it did some stuff with the thing. Interesting. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. It looks like they were fighting the plants with the energy sword weapons from Halo. And then they were attacked by alien buttholes. I don't know. I've started to figure out the lore. Don't worry, chat, I'm on it. Ow. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe wherever you are. Oh, this place is depressing. Good. It's also very confusing to navigate, so I have no idea which depressing stuff I have actually read. One of my favorite things about warping, or at least bending space, is Event Horizon. This is absolutely a story game. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an Escape Pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Yeah, the movie. Yeah, you explore, which tells the story. It's not like you get railroaded into anything. You can go anywhere at any time. And then you read all the things that have been left behind, and you use that to figure out the story. We can hear the other escape pod's distress calls, which gives me hope. Folly, are you still here? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Sucks that they all ended up on separate escape pods. So many of the other ones are really lighthearted. They're like, ha ha, science. And then this one is just straight up depressing. Ba 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 da ba da 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 da. Oh. So, is Morbius like an interview with a vampire-style vampire? Or the Vampire's Diary style vampire? Or a Twilight style vampire? Morbius sauce. Science vampire? Oh, so like, was it Daybreakers? What was the one with like Ethan Hawke or whatever it was called? Where they like became vampires to rid themselves of disease or something. Sucks plasma with his hands? Wait, so he doesn't even get the sexy like vampire thing where they're like, oh, make them swoon in our arms through the power of bites. They just, he's just like, he just does the hand suck? Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We did stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. Handjob vampire. I agree. We're here because because the eye signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need not to merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the Northern Glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the Northern Glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Son of a bitch. Was that a timing thing or a scripted thing? Ow, 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 ow. I'm fine. Knees are for losers. Castle there. Streamers don't need knees, that's true. Okay, that should be fine. So this is where they set up base to live? After they crash landed? Huh. I don't know about their choices. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix said we used to go too. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Huh. Formulation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. The universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Conway tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Yeah, someday the universe will end. Glad we won't be around for that in this game. Not specifically from heat death, I guess. Why we should build a new vessel. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It could also help if we stop building so many things into search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in the star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Colia says we used to do. One thing I don't like is that when you find a wall that you've read everything from, if you are there on another loop, it doesn't say you've read it. Which is like, did I read this? There are kids here because they were talking about how they don't know about certain things. Is this how I got here last time? I think it is. Hi, Vera, welcome back. What's this? What's this? Oh, it's the forge controls. Oh, we could maybe make it to the forge this time. Heep. That's a long hike. I have a feeling that this place is going to be saying you have more left to discover here for a very long time. It's very large. I wonder how they all died. Because it looks like they just died on the spot. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the eye's signal? Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye of the universe? The eye of the universe is the friends we made along the way. Why? The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. That would be cool. Wait, how do I enter? It said I can enter, but there is a slab in the way. Or maybe this is just what it meant by entering, just this section. Return the slab. What's your offer? Yeah, Mike. A couple of the places, mostly just this planet, are just like, why? Why are you like this? Because I have no idea how to get anywhere, and everything is interesting. But it's like, have I been on this part? Everything looks the same. Yeah, that's what I thought. The VTuber interview was for the Batman. Nashbeard, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds in a great deep meaning. That wouldn't be so bad. Sorry, this wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Okay, so they were here for a hot minute. Which makes sense, they built a lot. Yeah, Nashbrew, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Eep. It looks like this is broken. But it seems as though that would have been the original way. Could you go like all the way through there? Mooney, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh, they broke each other. How am I supposed to get up there then? Just go, forehead. It's easy, streamer. I must be able to get up there, unless I don't want the forge to be that high. It looks... I feel like I should be able to, though. Video game pitches? We studied how to do that, like how to best pitch an idea at university, but it's not really something you can just relay verbally. I remember they talked about... Oh god. I'm trying to think of all the terms now, but I remember they had like, I think... What was it like? What to do with like cell statement or something. I don't remember what the term was. Ow. Elevator pitch might have been it. Ow. Yeah, you should be able to get across the basic idea of the game in a very short amount of time. But I don't think it was called, like, just the elevator pitch. There was another thing which was kind of like... God. Been way too long. No, it wasn't sales pitch. It wasn't anything to do with pitching. It was to do with, like... It's almost like tagline, but not. I don't know. I have been defeated by these pillars. Oh, I'm almost out of oxygen. That's cool. Ow! No, none of these guesses are even close. It was something very specific. It wasn't to do with pitching. I'll let you know if I remember what it was. Not pitching and catching. Yes, they taught us all about that at university. I'm almost out of fuel too, so it's not looking so good for me. Hi, another. Oh. Well, I guess we'll find the forge another day. I have a feeling I cannot get to it from there, so it has to be something to do with those towers. Unless I'm supposed to yeet myself onto it. I wonder if I can jump onto it as it's traveling. Hold on. I may as well because, like... Sun's about to explode anyway. I don't think I left it enough time. Oh, fuck me. Goodbye. Okay, I wonder if I was on the right path though with that. Yeah, that was my elevator pitch because I pitched myself towards an elevator. Yeah, I discovered quite a bit, I think. Apparently, I actually didn't discover that much. Oh god, there's escape pod in Dark Bramble. And there it shall rest forever. Godspeed. You like to watch the sun explode? That's awesome. Sometimes you'll load this game just to watch the sun explode over and over. Are you okay, Kaneda? What do you see? Kaneda, what do you see? I suck at this part. Ow! Sunshine was weird, dude. Like, there were like at least 2 people that kind of, without any prompting, just like got very weird about the sun. Like, they were already weird about the sun when the movie started, and then they kind of just got worse. What movie? Sunshine. Because, like, I think the captain, and I don't remember who else, were already, like, super into the sun. They were like, hey, fucking love that sun, dude. And then to the point where, like, they would sit in the observation room staring at the sun and ask the computer to lower the shields to let more sun through. But yeah, you see, this is blue again. That's just confusing. And then at one point, one of them sacrifices themselves to align the panels back while the others escape or something. And he's just happily staring into the sun because that's how he wants to go. And the other guy that's obsessed with it is like, Kaneda, what do you see? He's like, tell me what you're seeing as the sun consumes you. God, I wish the sun would consume. God, I wish that were me. He gets very weird. I like the movie right up until it goes, like, very odd, and the dude that sabotaged the first mission to restart the sun, they're trying to restart the sun, by the way. The guy that sabotaged the first mission to restart the sun, because he also got sun crazy and started worshipping it. He's, like, been chilling in the sun observation room for years, and has, like, instead of, like, burning away to a crisp, has just become kind of, like, his skin is now, like, muscly and... Or, sorry, you can see, like, his muscles, and it looks weird. Like, he's just kind of, like, looks like bacon. He looks like bacon. The sun turned him into bacon. Why? Why have you done this? Why have you done this, game? Fuck you. So yeah, he became bacon. And then, like, it just turns into, like, I guess, like a horror movie. And he just systematically walks through the ship and murders all of them. Like, he takes Captain America Or no, I remember Captain America gets like his leg trapped in a pool of coolant or something while trying to fix that and then gets frozen. And then I think it's Michelle Yeoh. I think gets stabbed. I think he stabs her. Brittle Hollow is such a dick, Mike. I think like 90% of my deaths have been there. What movie are you talking about? Sunshine. I like the music though. The music's cool. It's like you hear it in like every other movie now because it's so good. Yeah, she's looking at a plot and she gets stabbed. That's correct, yeah. And then I don't remember what happens to the others. I think it was a cool reveal where they were like, you're not going to be able to survive because we don't have enough air. And then the crew's like, no, but computer, we calculated it. We definitely have enough air. And the computer's like, nah, bruh, there's an extra person on board. The coal is coming from within the house. And that's cool. Everyone freaks the frick out at that. But then it just kind of gets dumb because it turns into like, it turns into slasher movie. Hi, Shiva. Did I summon you with sunshine? You know how I summoned you with sunshine, Shiva? Because you are a ray of sunshine. Oh, I'm sorry, Shiva. I love you. Ooh, I hope your finals goes well. Glorious body odor. I've never had to do finals. Like, it's not a thing we really talk about here. But I hope that it goes incredibly well for you and everything is good. I mean, I know that people have, like, exams, but we don't usually call them finals unless, you know, I missed out on that when I went to university. But I didn't actually do exams. Ours was all, like, project work. So for every year at university, we had to do, like, an essay. Yeah, so I did an essay and a studio project. Oh! And we were marked on those, like we had to do a dissertation and a studio project, and we were marked on those as opposed to an exam score. Yeah, I understand what finals means. It's just I don't think it's not like a term that I've heard in use as much, if that makes sense. And we're back in the city. I'm going to assume I can get to the forge, and this isn't all a huge debate. The city is lagging for some reason. What did I study? Game art and design. Which is why it was like portfolio and project based. But we still had to do essay or dissertations about like contextualizing games and games history, which was fun. I actually like that part. I like writing. Did I do any art? No, I plugged my tablet in and then I got like a massive stroke of anxiety and I just didn't. I don't know. I want to enjoy it, but I just find it really stressful not being able to do what I want to do with art. Right, was I ever taught to write an essay in 45 minutes? No, I was taught to write 500 words, but unfortunately I got stuck watching Twitch streams. And all my 500-word essays were due in, but I never ended up doing them. Because I was too busy watching Twitch. I don't think I can make that. That seems too dangerous. Do you think that's what I'm supposed to do? Because it's bonkers. And every time I fail it, I'm gonna get yeeted into the black hole. I mean, yeah, I don't think there's any... Crap. There are very few one-man teams or one-person teams in games. Like, working together with other people is absolutely the norm and very, very good for covering your bases and strengths and weaknesses and things like that. Yeah, exactly. For every concerned ape, there are probably, you know, hundreds of thousands of people who tried doing the same thing and burned out massively. I don't know. Holy, I don't think I was supposed to do it that way. That was way too jank. I don't think that's right. Huh. Where do I go now? I need to get to these to reorient my gravity. But that's hard. Fuck. I'm okay. Seriously though, this is definitely not how I'm supposed to do this. No! Crap. I have made a terrible mistake, chat. I bounced off of it. That's so upsetting. Into the black hole we go. It's too dark. I don't even know where the place, like the place to get back is. That's not it. I don't see where it is. Is that it there? I think that's it. Okay, so I think we can confirm that even though I got close, that is definitely not how you're supposed to do that. Unless it is because this game freaking hates you. Thank you. Joe, I tried to jump up the forge to get to the top of this city and it didn't work. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. I did bounce off a pillar, but I feel like a very difficult sequence of jumps punishable by black hole yeeting. I don't know, it doesn't feel in the spirit of the game, but maybe they decided to be dicks for this particular section. I mean, I guess that describes the entire planet, so maybe. My dinner is here. It's good. What's for dinner? It is a cheese and jam bagel. And the cheese has been melted. Odd combo? Not really. Cheese and sweet fruit things go really well together, I think. I just warped here from the Black Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's Black Hole. Our design warp crew successfully recreated warp travel. I'm delighted. I don't know how close it is. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I don't think cheese and fruits is a British cuisine thing. That's like I've had that in so many different places. Yeah, cheese and fruit is a really common thing. Cream cheese? Not necessarily, no. What type of cheese? I don't actually know what's been used in this one. Lots of different cheeses work. Sharp and sweet work really, really well together. It's absolutely not an English thing. I've had it all over Europe. Whip. Fuel level critical. God damn it. It's an American thing. Yeah, exactly. A coochie board? I don't think it's called that based on how annoyed Gray is getting at you. My ship is right there. Please, God. Oh, God. I can't lift. I can't lift because I've got no fuel left. I'm stuck in this hole. Help! Help! My ship is 100 meters that way. This hole was made for me. Use your oxygen. That's the point. No, that's the point. I cannot. Oxygen is a shitty propellant. There we go. Found a small enough hole. Run! Oh, God. Oh, God. It's a million years away. Hey! Not even close. GG. WP. I'm going to celebrate by having some more of my bagel that's upsetting people so much. Do I have enough for all of chat? I don't know. Most of chat seems to hate it. I may as well just yeet myself. I don't think I have enough time to do anything of significance anymore. Don't mind me, just speed running like a badass. So how in the fricky do I get over there? Thinking is hard. Your mom heard me say fricky? Well, if you will insist on listening to such filth on the internet, it's just what you deserve. That was not the way. Sambo, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I don't know anymore. Do you think I have to climb real high up here? And then jump across? What's that? Dawn is being a lying liar again? I must be navigating this wrong, right? There's no way that it's genuinely... that it's like some ridiculously high level of platforming. Right? I am fixating on this shit so hard, but I just want to get into the forge. Okay, minor kumquat. Platforming up the forge was not the way. It's not. Okay. Then I shall not fixate on doing that. Gravity could have been correct, because I think that floor reorients you. Okay, well, we've done a lot from this side. Maybe I should investigate the other section. And maybe make my way up from there. Ow. No, I didn't get close enough, I don't think. What? Oh, God, that was confusing as shit! Please let me go. Please let me out. No! Oh, no! Fuck. Please, I hate this place. Made a salad, want some? Something obligate carnivore. I have become tired of this stupid planet. I just want to win. I like the planet, like, in terms of just watching the planet do its thing. I don't like trying to navigate the planet. Bonk. I think autopilot dicked me there. I wonder if I can make my spaceship blow up in space. That would be fun. Unknown! Thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. It's okay. I have a cunning plan. Are you ready for my cunning plan? Hold on. Oh. Nailed it. I'm getting pulled into the freaking black hole. I cannot escape the black hole. Here we go. 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 There. If I land my ship on one of the gravity switching things, does it switch the gravity of the ship? Asking for a friend. Did I kumquat? No, I suppose I didn't kumquat. But that's nothing to be ashamed of, really. Happens to a lot of people. Am I failing to go up because of the frickin' black hole pulling me in? Is that the thing? Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, hold on, let me try that again. It's weird, it doesn't like it when I spin my entire being around. Huh, wonder why. Okay, the ship desperately wants to orient itself back the right way around. Doesn't like it when I do this. Stop, no, I'm so close. Nailed it! No, 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 no! I bounced! I bounced. Hold on, let me try again. Help! Help! Fuck! Where am I? What am I doing? Help! 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 Where the shit am I? Did I make it? Hold on. Where am I? Nope, didn't make it. I got bounced all the way down here. Alright. 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 Let's try again. I could try to do this legitimately, but I genuinely want to see if I can make this work at this point. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. I mean, if I just fly close enough, does it just flip me no matter what? That would be nice. Oh, I don't need to worry about manually flipping. Yeah, whatever. This is fine. This could go really badly wrong, actually. If I get out here... If I get out here, is the gravity gonna get me? Nailed it. Alright. Okay, so the forge is there. So can I just go into the forge? I think I can just go into the forge. Just don't jump. Yeah. Oh, I hate everything about this. I'm okay. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Kalari, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. You disagree with that solution? What possibly could you have? What issue could you possibly have with that solution? But I think I missed that, actually. I'm not sure if I missed that. But yeah, Unknown, thank you for the 26 months. And Belixoc, thank you for the 2 million years. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You're mad I pulled it off? Don't be mad about my skills. There's no need to be jealous. I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. One second, I'm gonna eat my bagel. Hi, Mabonk! I have finished my bagel. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. I'm sure, looking at it from above, it will be very obvious how I was supposed to actually solve that. I didn't even try. I had like one solution that didn't work. I thought about doing another one. I got knocked off the platform, and then I decided, fuck it, I'm going to use the ship. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? Duh! That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together that they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. I seem to recall that that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Nerd argument. Is this the same projection stone we've been using this entire time? I'll look at that in a second. Ooh. What is that? Wait. Was it back up there? I guess it was. I'll get that in a second then. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of its astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy the precision as much as the next Nomai, providing the next Nomai is not poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. It might be poke. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed. No, it isn't. If everything is well at the forge, the core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. I think I've seen this one before. Yep, it's this creepy room with the masks again. you so much for the 28 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I hope you are well. Hopefully I'm done in here because I never ever want to have to do that maneuver again. Ow. Is there anything else of note? Let's have a look. I'm afraid that if I get back into my ship, the whole thing might explode. Black hole forge. Doesn't quite fit as well. Does that mean there was a warp? There might have been a warp. I managed to witch the ship like that? Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's a warp. So I was supposed to warp from somewhere and I didn't. In fairness, I don't actually know where I was supposed to warp from, so I'm still a bit confused. Exit to surface. Oh, neat. I guess I could step on the warp and find out where it goes. Let's see. Although I don't actually know if it'll warp. No. Okay, so now... I wonder, was it from like the other part of the planet? Because there is a warp point, but no, that goes to the black hole warp. I am confused. Confused and concerned. Ow. Okay, let's check my ship log. Lovely. My ship has a tree in it. Good. The warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located in or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together that they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers are being constructed at different locations. The diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. It's not exact, need to be within 5 degrees. Okay. Right, Mike? Escape pod 2. Wait, how did I miss escape pod 2? Oh, it's on the Ember planet. All my homies hate the Ember planet anyway. Yo, that's nice, Toxie Moxie. Oh god, how do I leave? Made it! Fuck. But... Ah! Alright, you ready to see some amazing flying? Here we go. Here we go. And here we are. Here we are. Hold on. Here we are. Wow, amazing flying. Time to ignore that planet for a bit. Oh, it's mostly a hole now anyway. I guess we could go visit the twins. Oh. It's not looking like the game's gonna be around for much longer. Okay, so this platform's actually going up constantly. Is there, I wonder, a way to reverse that? Because I wish to go down. Isn't this the place that I went and I got interrupted in the middle of reading something important? And then never came back because I got salty about it? Ah! Okay. One warp core, roots installing the sibling on Brittle Hollow. My gratitude, the Ash Twin project is underway. Could I visit sometime on the Whitehole Station to learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehole Station is the model for the towers being built on the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehole Station with you. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wool to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, our density rivals the neutron stars. And go and meet her on the Whitehole Station. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Aw, they were flirting, and then they probably died horribly. That's cute. What's the sound? It's the Ash Twins squirtin' ash. Do you think I will warp? Oh no, I'm back here. Oh. Take me back. I solved it. Take me back. I don't want to be here anymore. I did it. Can I leave? This is my penance. I'm stuck here forever. Well, the sun's about to go meatball anyway. I wish to leave. No, I'm free of sin.
Welcome aboard.
Simply Seamus, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome aboard. Or for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. I don't appear to be able to leave. But I want to. Oh! No, 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 no! Ah! I hate this stupid thing. I wish to go. I got off and went back on again. Oh. Get off, get off, get off! The meatball sun? I'm sure it's fine. Oh, actually, no, it looks a little bit not good. It looks a little bit very not good. Oh, look, they died together. Isn't that sweet? Why are they not decomposed? Questions, questions. I do not want to warp right now. I mean, I guess the clothes look filled though. Like they have people in them. Okay, so every one of these towers, ow, warps you somewhere in the game, right? Ah, dingus. Oh, look. Wait, is this the exact freaking tower I found last time and didn't get to finish? Crap. Where does this take me? I wonder. Take your time. Looks like this planet. Nope. Warp me into the sun! I do not appear to be warping. Warper, please warp. Hello? Yeah, that warp took us places, didn't it? Sure glad that we hung out here. Frick. I care not. Bye. That was a fun loop. Very productive. Hello, I'm back. Happy birthday, thanks. It's Groundhog Day. And don't forget your booties, because it's cold out there. It's cold out there every day. Well, put your little hand in mine. In a mountain we can climb. Alright. Apparently, I learned nothing of use on that particular warp. Mural 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. Oh, is that what it is? A mural of dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. The Nomai vessel encountering a signal. Okay, so let's go to Ember. Can you ride the sand transference? I think you can ride it from ash to ember, but not ember to ash. I definitely didn't hit the sun. Don't worry about it. Nailed it. Oh. I remember that one, Mike. Actually, I remember specifically in actual Groundhog Day. I remember specifically, you know, towards, like, there's a point where he actually gets genuinely suicidal, I think, after the bit with the groundhog. And it shows, like, a montage of him committing suicide, which is played humorously. But then there's one part where the music kind of gets, like, a little bit sad and he jumps. And that part, like, I don't know, for some reason that part really upsets me. I don't like that part. I did not come here to be actually sad when watching a Bill Murray Groundhog Day movie. Hi, cute Nicholas-san. Status report. Okay, so I read all of these. Everyone survived. That's a relief. So what did I miss? Because I have been here. Read that one too. Oh, I know why. I think it's because it had sand in it. The heat from the star system sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. But these passages are like a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Oh god, I hope they didn't all just, like, immediately die in the sand. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that looks promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter here. Oh. The cabin Mallory found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Just don't get buried in sand. Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing but of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coelius and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, providing we live through this. Oh, you can't just say shit like that. Off we go. He's anglerfish! Boop. Oh, it's the skeleton! I want to go in there, though. How? I wish to anglerfish. I'll have to come in from above. This passage leads to breathable air. Fill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or how deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the air is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. I don't drive my ship through everything in this game. God, you cheese one puzzle by wedging your ship into a tree and a rock and everyone just judges you. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet Sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with the rock column formations and climb upwards through the opening above them. I am never going to remember any of this. I can't do directions. Forward, then left, then rock column, then up. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Forward, then left. Then rocks, then up. Oh, never mind, that was easy. It's just down the road, you can't miss it. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Miller and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Heck your bridge. You're doing well. There's only a little further left to go before you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Oh, okay. Ah! Sand! Sand! Ooh! Okay, let me just check the stairs. Is there an easier way in? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did it come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. Oh. Okay, but I should go before the sand, because it was actually rising very quickly. Yeah, look at that nonsense. That's quick. Remind me, chat, we have to come back for the anglerfish, okay? It's quicksand. I am probably dead now. There was something in there, though. Oh, the sand covered it. Frick you, game! Gonna have to come back. How do I get in there then? Wait, there's a hole there. What? Architecture, you crazy. I do need oxygen. I'm gonna go find some trees. How do I get out? I'm good. Yeah. Oh, dingus. Oh, dingus. Oh, dingy. Oh, trees. Ha. Anglerfish outlook, stepping stone, high energy lab, eye shrine. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as species. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will, without question, destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. Hi, Jack Bro. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Pookie, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we built it, then I won't support the station's use. Appy, thank you for the 55 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Build a Death Star, it will be funny. I did think so. Yeah. Ah! What on earth was that? Oh, it's the bowl. Okay. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? Is this the same person that was, like, talking about how they no longer think it's evil, but they don't think it necessarily thought they were special? Might be this. I think it's the same person, because he said that he used to think it was evil. Yeah, that's who I meant on. I don't remember the names very well. Oh, this place be fricked. Oh, but now you want me to go down in here? I can't tell if there's a safe path or not. I don't think there is. No, I think this place is dicky dude. Bad touch. I guess I could jump. Floor is lava. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind. This is the same writing that was in the city. Oh, they have these buildings all over? Yeah, it's like a shrine? And they have the shrines all over the place. And instead of being different scrolls, it's just on different walls here. Da, da, da. But wait, I cannot get down from here. Ah. I feel like the level at which the sound rises kind of like... I feel like sometimes it's way faster than others. This whole cavern's going to fill up. How did anybody survive? Uh-oh. Like, periodically this entire place just fills up. I was gonna say, I don't trust you. Crap. Okay, maybe don't go that way. Aw, dingus. Huh. Well, I guess being suffocated by sound isn't something I've tried yet. Is it something I want to try? Not particularly, but I'm starting to think I don't have a whole lot of choice. How did the sound even get in here? Wait. I made it! Aw, dicks. Okay, it's not even that far. Easy peasy, dude. No, 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 no. No. Ow. Wasn't worried for a second. Hi, Zito. Thank you for the 73 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Can we get a shout out for Zito, please? The Sunless City. Nomai City built into a huge underground cabin. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. There's more to explore here. Wasn't there a lab that the Sunless City actually connected you to? There was like, I remember there was they were like, if you want to go here, you'll need to go to through the Sunless City, but I don't remember what it was. Digitasui, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was like a place here, and they were like, you'll need to be able to get to such and such. Teehee. I mean, is it just... Ah! There was a high energy lab thing when I was in there. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm gonna come back and run through there again. Yeah, I remember there was... Like, I remember I saw the sign, but I didn't remember what was on the sign. Okay. We got this, no problem. Just a small nap first. Okay. What did you miss? God, what did we learn? We went to the forge in the floating city. We found the the sunless city. Oh, I see, I see. Welcome, welcome. See you later, Tatsu. Have a good one. What else did we find? Yeah, we made it to the forge. We made it into the core of the water planet. Yeah, we made it in there. And we found the coordinates. Did lots of good stuff. I did it totally legit. The game legitimately let me do it that way, which means it's legit. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Ow. Do I have to run into the Sunless City the same way every time? Hope not. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. If we get there quick enough, though, we should have much more time to explore. This is really stressful, though, this particular... Yes, yeah, Theo is responsible for ping, which is what Hacker and I use to co-op. I'm still really, really curious as to why I was like, upside down now. It's amazing. So it was a high energy lab, right? Shit, was it up or down from here? Hold on. Stepping Stone Cave. Crap, is it down? Might be. Ah, this is stressful, I hate it! Well, that looks like a lot of energy, so I'm gonna assume... Yeah, high energy lab! Oh, you bumfluff. No, no. I've come so far. You cannot do this to me. Hui! No! Ah! How? No, I can't get in. Wait, what if I let the sand go high enough and then just run through? What is this about? It's a cactus. Cool, thank you. No! My impatience. Run! I really hope there's oxygen up here. Wait. What do you mean? No! What do you mean? I guess waiting was bad. Unless it's this way. Nope. Godspeed. Where am I? Where am I? Did I make it? Hello? I'm gonna suffocate. Where am I? Help! I did it. Wasn't even worried, really. Did not have a single concern. Ooh. I used my gamer skills to wander like randomly in a direction, and it led me true. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehole station. Remy and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. Yeah, for the content, dude. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the Whitehole station. I hope I never have to do it again because I don't know how I did it. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Oh. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Remy and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed! Hypothesis confirmed! I saw it! Pi saw it! Hypothesis confirmed! This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Of note, Remy, Yara requests that we let him know before you reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Exciting. I made a window. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. That's a very specific number. How long's a cycle? How long's a sun meatball cycle in this game? We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Marrow in Lost Woods. Sorry, Marrow in Lost Woods. Thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Hi, TTV Plays. Oh, you gaming lord. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute-long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's error-form. Raimi and I believe it would be unnecessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. What on earth did you guys do? You did something really bad! So maybe it's bad. I don't know, because I haven't timed it, but we are warping back in time, right? And they're talking about displace or making an object swoosh back before it arrived. Ah, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. Hi, Scoragon. Wesker is doing slightly better, thank you. We have to keep giving him really routine anti-nausea medications, otherwise he stops eating. But I'm hoping that with enough of those, he'll be able to eat and take in his tablets, which will mean he'll then actually, you know, get better. What if we used warp towers like the one we have on Whitehall Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Oh. Pokeroot and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Jinx Links, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Of note, each tower in Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noticed my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Is that like when the streamer does one thing wrong or asks a question and like 300 people individually tag them with the answer? We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Oh. That's the Ash Twin, I think. Is that the brittle one? Oh, I remember this one. I went up the spiral. I remember. That's actually crazy, because the first time we found this was floor level. Wait, what's that? Ow. No! No, why would you cover this in ghost matter? It looks really interesting. No. What is in there? Oh, it's back to the Sunless City. Okay, then I don't care. I am very perplexed as to what's going on here. What happens if I close the window? Sorry, nothing. What are all these? Oh, warp cores! Warp cores are dumb. Warp cores are dumb. That one is colored differently. I wonder why. Yinko, thank you so much for the 6 months. Holy, has it been that long already? Oh my goodness. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back. Can we get 1,000,000 shoutouts for Yen, please? Thank you, thank you. That is really scary how long it's been already. Holy moly, but thank you so, so much. How are you tonight? Oh wait, it's because I didn't take out the warp core. Huh. Hi, Dizere. I'm well. How are you? Amazing artist in chat? Exactly. What is Spy Family and why is my timeline like 99% it? Anime of the month? I see. These have different colors or patterns in them. And I don't know why that matters. Sad Stag, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. No, I understand that the Discord thing is related, but I don't really. Oh wait. What if I put these in here? Am I about to do science? And then what if I shoot my scout in one of these? What? Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Yeah, it comes out before it goes in because that's what they were talking about. They were talking about displacing it. Wonder what happens if you use 2 of these. Like using... it doesn't work. You're talking about making it so that, like, it arrives before it leaves. Isn't that cool? Not close enough. I don't know if I can do anything more in here, or if it's just a fun demonstration of what they were doing. oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Ah! The sand! How does it know where it's gonna... How does it know... No. What happens is it goes through and then arrives back before it left. It's not predicting anything. Oh, I forgot about the fuel. Well, I mean, I'd like to explore it more, but... we have a limited amount of time because of the sand mechanic. It doesn't look like I have anything more that I need to know, though. In terms of, like, completing the game, at least. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehall Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was a proposed location for the project. Each tower warps to a different planet, although the many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Does that mean that Ash Twin has a warp to the sun on it? Because why would that be relevant if there wasn't a sun tower? I would assume that means, because they said they have warps to the planets on the Ash Twin thing. But then someone was like, actually, the sun isn't a planet, which wouldn't be a relevant thing to say unless there's a warp to the sun. That is a sun there, don't you think? That looks like a sun. It's got like that weird pattern there. Okay. I'm gonna go to the sun. Physically sealed off. Construct a technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval. Every minute is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit. Warp core was approved. Apparently I have more to find at the Whitehall Station. Oh, I damaged the landing gear at some point. I'm doing my best, Theo. I'm having a fun time. Oh! That one's the sun. I think that's the sun tower. But it won't actually be the sun. I think it might be the sun station. Unless it's this one. Oh, let me double check the designs again. Wait, no, because no, there's one on each side, so that wouldn't be the sun. Hold up. Let me check my pictures again. I have no ability to visualize, so I can't actually remember. I have to describe it to myself. So it's like it's flat on the top with little spikes going down. Okay, so that's different. That's different. A Fantasia Fair? Exactly, yeah. cannot store things in my visual memory. So this one? That's got things going down. Oh lord. Yeah, it's this one. I can totally get in there before the ash pillar messes me up, right? Absolutely. Oh, fuck. Hold on. It's fine, we're underneath. It can't hurt me. Oh, so this is really talking about the sun station plans. We read that one, I remember. Oh, and in order to get in there... Oh, there's bad things in there. Fuck. Ah! The sun! The sun! I'm out of time. We'll have to do it again. Sun tower offline as of 9 minutes 45 seconds ago. All other towers online. So wait, I can come back at the start? Yeah, we'll just come straight back. Hooray! I wonder if that's the sun station there. Do you see it? Accelerate into the sun! I don't remember the monologue being I am Meatball. Blade of Michaela. It's not how I remember it going. That's true, I never did it because my hands gave out. But wait, hold up. 1 second though. Maybe this is all a debate because the sun tower goes offline partway through the cycle. I don't know if I can get to the sun tower until that point of the cycle because the ash planet's gotta empty out. Unless I'm there, like, right in time, I feel like that... Oh! Autopilot, what the fuck? The autopilot flew me into the sun. This is why we don't use the autopilot! Autopilot don't give a fuck. Okay, don't do me dirty again, dude. But yeah, I have a feeling... It feels like the sun station is like this kind of... big thing, so I don't know if it's gonna let me get into the Ash Twins tower until long after the sun actually goes kaboom. I think that might be the station though. Ow. Did you see the station? I'm assuming trying to actually manually fly there would be a bad idea and I would just like get pulled into the sun again. Like there it is. It's easy. Just wait until nighttime and then you can totally land on the sun station. The sun will be off then. No, the sun pillar started. It's gone. Like... If it takes that long for the ash planet to empty out... So if the cycle is 22 minutes, I haven't timed it yet, but I'm pretty sure it is. I've got not that long to wait for this to drain out, which would mean either I have to get there basically the minute it's exposed, or you're not actually able to get in there that way. But I want to know. I must know. It might be considered a spoiler, because at this point I found something on the wall that said that they were trying to they were trying to create enough energy to make a 22-minute arrival before you leave thing. Which seems like super specific and possibly very significant to the plot. So my running theory is that they did something, and I don't know why, that has us stuck in a 22-minute time loop. Looks pretty though. Should we listen to some music while we wait? It's cool when they line up a little bit. I don't know if I can even see the tops of the towers yet. Oh, yes I can. This thing is long as butts, though. And I still haven't figured out what this is if it's not... Because both of them are not letting me in. Like, there's two poles, and both of them are going outwards. Yeah, I'll try to get a bunch of them at once. A little bit later. Oops. Oh, I should probably be careful about my ship getting ashed. Was I whistling? No, it's the game. Oh! Oh! Is that the right tower? You know, I think it is. Oh god. Buckle in, boys. Ow! Fuck. That's not good. You get wombo comboed. Oh, made it. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. So do we warp now? I'm totally gonna warp, dude. Don't worry about it. That's not a warp. Shit. I did it! I got the thing! I am in. I have made it. We used our brains and we did the stuff. Eight minutes, 20 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Opens emergency door. Sounds fun. Oh. This is possibly not an ideal situation for a person to be in. Nailed it. Whew. Science compels us to explode the sun. What? Oh god. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. What on earth changed? But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Wait, you did this? Did they create a supernova in order to harness enough power to teleport people back, or to do the 22-minute backwards thing? And now our Earth is, or sorry, now our world is permanently exploding because of these fricks? Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. What did you do? Why did you do it? Frickin' science. Let's explode the sun, it'll be funny. Oh god, I'm gonna fall off this building, aren't I? I don't even remember why they wanted to reverse things by 22 minutes. I don't even remember, like, I don't know if we've even been told why that was something that they wanted to do. For the TikTok. They're gonna go viral. It's just a prank, bro. Okay. This is why I don't like using these. Oh, I almost just dropped straight into the sun. Star has reached the end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage of warning, evacuate. Approximate time till sun station is destroyed by expanding star, 1 minute 4 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 12 minutes 34 seconds. Ah, fuck. Read faster, Pokey! Oh, look at this cool thing. This is cool. Help, 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 help. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose you must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Hi, I hurt for you. My friends, we all knew how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Adea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Oh. Small panic, small panic, small panic, small panic! Run. I am not afraid of the sun. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. That's awfully close. 0 minutes, 0 seconds. Oh, that's awkward. Bye. Well. I've not played the DLC yet, no. God. That song's gonna be stuck in my head forever. Please don't say there's more to discover. Oh, thank frick. I don't want to ever do that again. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to the Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Seems very convenient that they would be like, wow, this sun is never going supernova, and then it goes supernova. Wait a second. It said the sun station hadn't received any orders in 10 minutes. Who's giving it orders? Wait. Wait. Hold. That message was from years ago? Okay. I thought for a second we'd gone full horror shit. Oh, it was from years ago. Okay. I thought for a second we'd gone full horror shit, and it was like we'd all been living in a 22-minute time loop and slowly getting older without realizing it for millions of years. And I was like, no, that's horrifying. That would be cool. In a horrible kind of way. Yeah, for a minute I thought that those skeletons were the skeletons of people who had just been living the same 22 minutes. Like, until they died, and then 22 minutes kept going by, and their skeletons just became, like, dust. Can I get that last one? I think that's it, right? I can whistle. There's an achievement? I actually haven't gotten any achievements since I started the game. Which is a bit weird. Maybe I accidentally had the Steam overlay disabled. You know, I think I accidentally disabled the Steam... No, I disabled the Steam overlay on purpose when I was playing Elden Ring. So I turned it off by accident. Well, on purpose, but didn't mean for it to be off for this game. English is hard. I did get the achievement? Nice. What happens if I leave the solar system entirely? I kind of want to see what happens. Hold on. The ghost leviathans get me. Where am I? Wait, where am I? Is that me? I'm not there. Cool. Goodbye, solar system. I like how my my waypoints just say error. What if I get consumed by one of the other stars going supernova? Oh, look at that thing. Do you see that shiny thing over there? Yeah, I think I'd have to go a real long distance to get all the way out there. Uh-huh. What if I just travel like this for 22 minutes? Let's fly to the minimum safe distance for the supernova. It seems like some nonsense that the sun has apparently reached the end of its natural lifespan, considering, like, the fact that all of these stars are going supernova. I think something weird is going on. I think they might have fucked it by using their gun thing to try and supernova the sun. It's vibrating. All of the suns? Yeah, all of the suns. Are we there yet? Am I continuing? Am I moving? I can't tell if I'm moving. There's like no reference point to tell if I'm moving or not. I think I'm moving. Oh no, I might not be moving. Did I reach an invisible space wall? Oh. That's quite a way away. Hi, Blue Spike. Hello, hello. How are you? Look how far away Esker is. Also, my sensor thing is really powerful. Is the sun still going to get me? Am I speeding up? I'm speeding up. I'm speeding up quite a bit. Yeah. How long can I do this for? How long did they generate this map for? I like how chat's been complimenting me, like, wow, Limes, you've made so much progress. You're zooming through this game. And then I waste a 22-minute cycle seeing how far away from the sun I can fly. Would it be faster to force the next cycle? Oh, I was just gonna see if, you know, I still get eaten by the sun for doing this. Oh, thank you, Theo. Fuel? I don't have any fuel. I don't think. As in, the ship just seems to keep on going. What gauge is going down? There's a gauge? Oh. Wouldn't you know there is a fuel gauge? Do you see it? Oh, shit. Yeah, can you see it? We're still in the green, so whatever. I think it's kind of irrelevant because I'm pretty sure I couldn't burn through all of that in 22 minutes, so... Creepy noise. This makes the whole thing, like, much less comfy. Flying off into the deep unknown of space with this music going on. Sudden mood change. The weird, like, quantum rocks remind me of, for some reason, the things in Dead Space. Like, weren't they, like, weird things that were being worshipped by people and that's why they were all going all necromorphy? Sure, map is here. I made the UI upset. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's the other side of the black hole. Yeah, the distance is looking pretty cool, isn't it? Anything cool to see around here?
Nope.
How long do you think we have until the next cycle? About smile minutes, okay. Oh god. Anything now? The deep reaches of space are disgusting and terrifying. When you gaze into the void gazes into you. Meow. Nada. It's space, you'll find nothing? Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. Maybe I should just meditate. I mean, I am genuinely curious as to what will happen, like, when the sun blows up. I don't know if I want to accelerate anymore. It's really tedious. Yeah, the fuel is indeed going down. It's neat. What's with the sound? It's the quantum fluctuations. I can put it back to comfy mode. Are the lights going out? Is it because all the stars are supernovaing? What if we just... Sweet silence. Apart from the noise of the engines. The stars are going out everywhere all at once. How long do you think it'll take that to get back? Space is really, really big. Lamers, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you very, very much. Only 20 minutes. Are we there yet? Let's see the map. Looks like this. You are here, apparently. That's so far I've gone. How long ago did we start our journey into the abyss? I wasn't timing. No, I kind of just thought that maybe it would stop me. I originally came out here so I could listen to the music altogether, and then just it kind of got away from me, and I've just been accelerating ever since. The sun's gotta blow up real soon. Wait, where's the music? Hello? There's nothing here. Oh, okay. It's the Nova. This is the granddaughter of Frigid Mom. We've been traveling for that long. It's only been 22 minutes, if that helps. That's actually a point. Do you hear the music stop as they all get consumed by the sun? Why am I driving backwards super fast? I was seeing how far I could get out of the galaxy. Also, there are far fewer stars, don't you think? There really aren't that many stars left. Wait, so does that mean... not even just where our sun is, the entire world, like, entire existence be fucked, possibly, because of what they did? Oh. Sun's not there anymore. The music's still going. Oh! One by one! Oh no! Oh. Oh, it's fucked up. That was totally not worth it. But at least we know. We could have just flown out in the last, like, minute and a half and gotten the same thing. Oh god, that's a long recap. Hey, we're back. Sup? The autopilot flew my ship directly into the sun. Had an exciting dream, did you? It's not exactly impossible for the autopilot to get you too close to the sun, but it's not like it'll try and take you there on purpose. Make sure the sun isn't between you and your destination and you'll be fine. Yeah, whatever. The sun is gonna go supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the final details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfell's domain. Me, I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. You know the ship is a death trap, right? It is a death trap, but it's a really powerful death trap. You actually care about safety now? Okay, so let's have a look at the, So in terms of what we've investigated, I haven't been there yet. I should really look at Hollow's Lantern. And we need to go to the Interloper, too. But otherwise, look at all of the exploring we've done. Look at how much knowledge we've gained. Is the fact that this is gray a problem? Why is it gray? Like, some of these are gray. Oh, is it because it's us? It's because it's us. Okay. Each region has a color. Right. Okay. I get you. One second. So I guess the curse of this game is just that once you play it, you're just doomed to permanently hum this theme song forever.